10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
Down low. Shoots. The shot by Dawkins, no good. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And that one drops for him.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Here's Bayless. Oh, and nice shot by Bayless.
Well, that's on the defense there. No excuse letting Bayless get this type of interior positioning.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
For your performers, in for your Team Ignite, Connor Mercer, Jeffrey Thomas, Kenny Peterson, Franklin Bautista. Substitution for Salt Lake City.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And guys, this is so exciting.
Nope, out. Pass to Dean. And here's Anderson. Outside Dawkins. Now Beasley. The basket good. Off the assist from Dawkins.
He did well to recognize the size mismatch and immediately cash in on the mid-range.
MP outside. On the wing, Diaz. Palmer. Good on the three-point shot.
No hesitation from Palmer on the catch and shoot, leaving the defense no time to collapse on him.
Outside Dawkins. Anderson. Pass to Dean. Beasley. Bayless defending. Beasley the screen. Anderson. Good.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's MP. Beasley covering. Here's Diaz. Here's MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You two.
Jump ball call.
It's stolen by Dawkins. And one of the more established developmental organizations, the Stars were founded back in 1997.
And they played in previous basketball leagues for almost a decade. Then it became a team in the D League. Then it became, of course, the G League. And we'll see what happens next for Salt Lake City.
Shot clock at 5. Dean tries the spin move. A shot by Dawson, no good.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same, if you ask me.
They double team MP. Pass to Bayless. AI. Here's MP. And no good trying to use the glass. Dawson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
And they can burn some clock if they want.
And calm down. Get a little breather here, too.
MP, it's good.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
And the speed of the professional game, something incoming players always talk about.
It's not as fast as the NBA, but it's a world apart from college. It'll take some getting used to for many first-year G-Leaguers.
Dawson outside. Beasley rejected by MP.
Excellent defense from MP. That's just got to pump him up whenever he's able to come up with blocks.
In for the Stars.
Dawson outside. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Beasley. Great D that time from Lawson. Team Ignite on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Palmer, that's good.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at him.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back to Dawson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From downtown, Salt Lake City again missing.
And look at this Team Ignite roster. It is special. A ton of talent jumping off the roster sheet.
They'll need to fuse it all together over the course of the season, but this is one of the most talented Team Ignite rosters we've seen. A lot can happen over the course of the year.
Now here's Anderson. Bayless defending. Pass to Dawkins. Milton. Fades away. The shot will not fall. MP outside. Now Lawson. Guarded by Dawson. Now here's Bayless. Palmer. A 3 from Diaz. And Team Ignite hits again from D.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
And the basket by Dawkins.
They knew we wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Palmer up top. Guarded by Dawson. From 7. Takes it out to Diaz. Palmer. And so it's Team Ignite taking care of business in this one.
MP took over this game and never let up. You can see the guys feeding off his energy. Terrific performance in a dominant win.
And now we can see, can he put a string of games like this together? Because, if he plays this well and he continues to do so, the NBA is right there, and they're going to want MP real quick.
And that'll conclude our broadcast. For Tim Swartz and Brian Banfatemi, this is Blake Suniga. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Yo, you look tired.
Bro, yeah, the schedule ain't no joke, man.
Well, it's working. Me opening a lot of eyes, bro. I reached out to a couple of reporters, and a lifestyle reporter and a beat reporter are willing to sit down with you.
When am I gonna have time for all that?
You don't, really. But, I mean, you can make time. I mean, for one of them, at least.
Yeah, all right, look, just give me the guy number. I'll make the call.
I never said they were guys. I mean, that's a really old-school way of thinking. I mean, yeah, in this case, they are both guys. But, all right, anyway, you go meet them somewhere in the city. But let me know if this sounds like something you'd be interested in. I'll just show you where they're going to be at on the map.
Yeah, all right. Cool, Rick.
Oh, one last thing. I've been doing research on both these reporters all day, so let me know if you need help making a decision.
Hey, what do you know about that lifestyle reporter?
Andrew Torres.
Yeah.
Writes for Teed Up. He did that piece about Jason Tatum's shoe collection.
Oh, I remember that, yes.
Yeah. Now, realistically, nowhere near the same number of readers as John, but he'll introduce the world to who you are off the court. Now, I mean, this is exactly the kind of thing that can help us with up your profile with music and fashion, everything that we've talked about over the last couple years. Now, he's going to be working at the cafe if you're interested. He said, feel free to stop by. He'd be happy to chat.
That sound good. Let's just think about it. Okay, so who's this beat reporter?
John Luck. He's a really great writer. Well, I'm not gonna lie, he's actually pretty basic, but there's a ton of people who read him, including some in the NBA. Now, he'd be great to establish that you're serious, trustworthy, and level-headed.
Okay.
But he's not gonna let you express your individuality much. Yeah, there's a trade-off. Definitely good if you want to go for that more corporate vibe.
Okay, look, I hear you. Let me think about this one. Yeah, I think I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm gonna think it through.
Yeah, man, don't mention it. That's what I'm here for.
Hey there, everyone. We've got an exciting G League matchup coming up. Tonight, we'll see the Stockton Kings as they play against Team Ignite. Alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're fired up to see some G League action.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about, especially because there's more talent in the G League right now than there's ever been.
Definitely. And it's just fun to watch these players develop before our eyes as they aim to reach the next level.
Count it.
Well, of course, you might know MP from his days in college, but you also might know him from his video channel. Yes, he's got a bit of internet fame from the basketball videos he would upload.
McLeod, covered by MP. McLeod, shot is good.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here is AI on the wing, Bayless. To the paint, MP. Bullard grabs the miss. And the fandom has followed MP here to the G League. But he needs to prove that he's more than just an internet presence.
And the G League will be his first real test in that regard. Everyone here is scraping for a chance at the NBA. So if you're not 100% committed to that goal, you're going to get exposed really quickly.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Bayless. AI. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice read from the power forward. AI wants to hit his guys in their spots. Textbook pass.
Here's McLeod. That's good. And so Tinsley with the assist.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Palmer, Bush covering, and McLeod picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, close, but he didn't get on balance quickly enough.
And as quick as players are at this level, your anticipation has to be perfect defensively to draw the charge.
You're right. It's so hard.
Now here's MP. Up top, Bayless. MP puts it up. Up and in from the low block.
And a little background on MP here for Team Ignite. He actually has a steady following from the internet. He ran a channel where he'd upload videos of him playing ball.
Bush outside. Over Palmer. Sims, good.
So want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Here's Palmer. MP, guarded by McLeod. MP, it's good. And those videos MP would upload, man, they spread his name like wildfire.
Part of that popularity might have helped him make it to Team Ignite. I mean, being a big name, it can't hurt. But now he has to back up his notoriety and show he's more than just a name.
Here's Diaz. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
What a creative move by Diaz, getting him around the defender and to a look.
Pass to McLeod. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bullard outside. And the three off target.
Boy, the defender didn't give him much room to get that one off.
MP, Bullard defending. MP, and another bucket for Team Ignite.
I like how MP keeps his balance in these situations. He's able to finish despite the contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad. One more round of applause for your performers. In for your Team Ignite.
Stockton trailing, and something that all the young players are learning on the fly, just how difficult it can be to manage your team as a pro player.
It's difficult for any of us to manage our time, let alone if you're a basketball star trying to make the NBA. So these young men have been trying to find a balance as the season wears on.
Just three to shoot. Three-pointer Gordon. It's rebounded by Team Ignite.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
And here are the Kings. Pass to Gill. Over Lawson. Gill gets the
2
bucket.
points, Richard Gill.
Palmer with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's MP. And no good trying to use the glass. And they can go 2 for 1.
Most importantly, play it smart.
Back to Gordon. Pulls up on the elbow. Rejected by MP. Outside Bautista. Shot high post. That's in there. Palmer with the assist.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Now here's Gordon. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three connects from three-point range.
Gordon.
Now Bayless. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, it's still a close game. Team Ignite ahead. They're up by 3. Hold tight. And a lot happened in that first quarter. Guys, what stood out to you most about MP's performance?
I love everything he's doing to protect the rim, sending a clear message at the start of this game. He seems committed to being seen as one of the G League's more formidable defenders.
No question. It must be intimidating for his opponents to get shut down like that in the early going. And Team Ignite, one of the few teams without a city in their name.
Yeah, and how come Team Ignite doesn't have Walnut Creek in their name? I was raised in Walnut Creek. That's my stomping grounds, and I got the utmost pride in my city. All I gotta say, though, is that Walnut Creek is a great place to spend your time, whether you're an NBA prospect or just looking to have a good time.
MP inside. McLeod covering. MP guarded by McLeod. And it's MP missing. And it's Bullard off the drive. Good, and Bush gets the assist. Team Ignite trailing. Here's MP.
Oh my goodness! And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Terrific perspective thanks to our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Right side Sims. Bush outside. 5 on the clock. Picked by McLeod. Lets it go from deep. And it's off from three-point range. Ignite on offense.
One of the best things the NBA has done for the G League, two-way contracts.
At first seeing them back in 2017, it allows players to freely go between the G League and NBA teams, really helping with their development.
Back to MP. And he plays it straight in.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Pass to Bush. McLeod. All sorts of time. And another bucket for the Kings.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Bayless outside. MP guarded by McLeod. And MP again.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
Here's Bush. Rejected by MP.
Terrific timing on the rejection. I love when MP goes after shots in the race.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Franklin Diaz. Substitution for Stockton.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Good on the triple. The first time we saw Team Ignite, there's been some definite improvement.
You can see the players becoming more and more comfortable with the speed. The more they play, the more things slow down. Come playoff time, they'll be right at home.
And now that we're halfway through this one, give me a breakdown of what you're seeing from NP.
Well, he's got a knack for the most important aspect of interior defense, and that's protecting the rim. He didn't let anything inside go uncontested.
He didn't just protect the rim, he sealed it off. A lot of blocks, and they'll think twice about bringing it inside in this half.
Bullard with it, now guarded by MP. Now here's AI. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Out to Palmer. Bayless, pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from AI.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Here's Bush. Up top, McLeod. They double him with MP. The kick out to Tinsley. Picked by McLeod. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And Team Ignite going the other way now.
And we've seen some big names come out of Team Ignite already. The talent has been there very early.
Well, of course, Jalen Green, the 2021 big-time draft pick, perhaps the biggest name to come out. Jonathan Kuminga as well. I mean, we should see over the years the alumni list expand rapidly for the G League Ignite team. Oh, man. That's one he'd like to have over.
Pass to MP. From about 10 feet out. Gets it to fall, and he's now 10 of 15 on the game.
Wow. I mean, come on. That's 10 straight points in the paint. the defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
One step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Team Ignite leading. Now Diaz. Down low. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
To the middle. MP guarded by McLeod. From deep, it's Bayless. And the three ball is good.
And hey, Bayless, he is a shooting guard. Meaning, he's out there too. Shoot. Yeah, especially from the outside.
Picked by McLeod. Bush for three. Hits it from three-point range. And with MP on the floor here, he's starting to get some chances against guys that either played or will play in the NBA.
And those possessions, really, those are the ones that scouts are most interested in. They want to see how a guy like MP stacks up against near NBA talent. It's one of the most valuable things to be learned in these G League games in the front offices.
Pass to Bush. Over Palmer. And again, it's Stockton.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad. One more round.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Franklin Diaz, J.R. Bayless. Substitution.
Here's Bush. Downs. Covered by MP. And here's Tinsley. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Hard work on the glass once again, guys. They've put a lot of effort into their rebounding.
And that interior play, it's made a big difference in this game. And we're seeing terrific focus from MP tonight, a young player who can just take over a game.
And one advantage the G League has, you learn to play in NBA-level offenses.
Many teams run the same offense, the same system with their affiliates. So you get a chance to see the timing and movement of what NBA teams do, and it helps make that transition, if you're lucky enough to get a spot in the NBA, a little easier.
To the inside. That's in there. Palmer with the assist.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking that rim, right.
That's right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other.
AI outside. It's over town. And it's AI missing. Outside, Tinsley. Pass to McLeod. Over MP. And the shot by McLeod, no good. Here's AI. Inside. 7-foot shot. MP. McLeod. Nice defense.
MP.
And there's a foul called on MP.
Now into the lineup
That's
for the
his first
Kings,
foul.
Darnell Bullard.
And here are the Kings. They trail by 11. Bush for three. Team Ignite with the rebound. And what a trial run for Team Ignite last year, nabbing Jalen Green, Jonathan Kuminga, and Daishen Nix, absolutely rocking college scouting.
And those guys, they proved you could be a top pick and take that route. They talked about how much they enjoyed their experience with Team Ignite, and I think we're going to see more of this in the future.
The fadeaway. Stockton, no good that time either. To the inside. From 8. And another bucket for Team Ignite.
This is how you pick apart a defense. Palmer finding the wide open teammate with ease.
Tinsley up top. Bayless defending. Now here's Bush. Tight defense on him. bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They double team MP. Outside Palmer. Back to MP. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
First team foul.
McLeod picks one up. And you know, the Stockton Kings have only had that name since 2018. But ever since that switch, they've been a factor in their division.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back seasons in the top 2. They've been formidable, and you just wonder how long they can keep this up.
And as we go deeper into the year, these players are starting to find their rhythm.
And I think the nerves are over, especially for Team Ignite with so many young players. Those early season jitters are distant memory.
And before the 2019 G League season came to an abrupt end, the Stockton Kings were actually #1 in their division.
Always a shame to deal with those big what-ifs. But Stockton is a talented club, so I know they can put themselves back on top. Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Gill. Wide open. Not enough on that one as it misses. And if they want, they can milk the clock a little bit here.
Great point, Blake. That'd be the best option. I'd agree. You should coach.
And here's MP. Knocked away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. Gill. Rejected by MP. AI outside. MP. It's good. The assist that time from AI.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
And so it's Team Ignite taking care of business in this one.
And the big takeaway has to be the rim protection we saw from MP. Terrific energy and anticipation. He was an intimidator.
We don't always see young players put forth that level of defensive effort. That's going to put him on a lot of teams' radars.
And that's going to do it for us tonight. Blake Suniga here, along with Brian.
Woo-hoo-hoo, there he is. Yo, you know you killing it out there, bro.
Oh, man, I'm just trying to finish the season strong, okay?
Man, trying, you definitely are. And I ain't the only one noticing. You know, I just got off a very important phone call inviting you to a pickup game with some former NBA stars.
Yo, stop playing with me.
For real, man. I mean, I think this could be a great opportunity to showcase your talent against some real NBA players. I mean, look, I'm just saying, keep this up, and managing all the people trying to get at you is going to be a full-time job. Yo, pretty soon, people are going to be sending you free stuff just to hope that people will get to see you use it.
Hey, yo, free stuff. Whenever they want to start, bro, I'm ready.
You really ready?
I'm ready.
Now that you mention it, I've been working the phones for the past few days trying to set up this endorsement opportunity. Look, actually, if you're not feeling the pickup game, let me know, and I got somebody you can talk to about a potential deal.
Wow. Hey, man, good looking out, bro.
Always, man.
Hello and welcome everyone to this first round coverage of the G League playoffs here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Team Ignite going up against the South Bay Lakers. Joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga.
Here we go.
And guys, this has all the makings of an exciting quarterfinals matchup.
Absolutely, Blake. I mean, it's such an exciting series. We're excited to be here. Both these teams know the stakes are high. They're ready to give it all they have to keep their championship dream alive.
But this is the postseason, so it takes more than just a big effort. These guys all go into overdrive and play past their regular season potential.
And you look at the way MP has progressed, you can see the potential that looms within him.
There is no doubt that at some point he'll be a star. It's only a matter of when. Could be next season, could be 5, I mean, it could be a decade, but the star potential is there.
Here's Clayton. It's hauled in by Palmer. And here's Team Ignite. Bayless with it. Guarded now by Reynolds. Pass to Diaz. Palmer. Here's MP. The rebound by Wesley. Reynolds. Bayless defending. Cooper with it. Back to Reynolds. Here's Cooper. 5 to shoot. From deep. Team Ignite with the rebound.
He can sometimes, hit that deep three, but on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
Now here's AI. Here's MP. Kicks it to AI. Back to MP. Tipped away. And stolen by Cooper.
Oh, one thing I love about the G League, it's used as a testing ground for new rules in the NBA and the WNBA. Always interested to see how they're looking to improve the sport.
And a number of rules from the G League have been brought to the NBA. You take a look at the 14-clock reset, coaches' challenges. A lot of great ideas were born right here. He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Pass to Farrell. Back to Wesley. Tries to snap the cold streak. He's off on that one.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
Now here's MP.
Lakers
And
foul.
there's a whistle that goes on Clayton.
That's his
First foul. From deep, it's Bayless. Clayton grabs the miss. South Bay trailing. Pass to Wesley. And he can't hit that time. And Palmer with the defensive effort. Now here's Bayless. To the middle. MP, it's good.
I like the vision by Bayless. He spots the wide open man and works the ball over to him.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad. One more round of applause for your performers. Substitution for South Bay. Substitution for Team Ignite.
Graham up top. He's guarded by Peterson. Here's Garnett. Pass to Guerrero. There's a screen. Here's Kufus. He's guarded by Palmer. 3 on the clock. Here's Garnett. Over Bautista. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And a lot of these players are feeling a ton of pressure. Not only is it a do-or-die playoff game, but they need to impress these NBA scouts as well.
And there is a fine line they have to walk. Do you try and play for the win and only the win? Or do you try to show out a little to get some extra NBA attention?
Shots are falling. He's having a strong quarter.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 7. Here's Kufus. He's guarded by Palmer. Inside, Lawson with the steal. Bautista on the wing.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
At the line
He's going to go on ball.
Well, of course, many NBA players have come out of the G League, but a fair amount of coaches have gotten their start here as well.
And that's a trend we'll continue to see. Teams with vacancies are looking for winners at all levels.
In for your Lakers, in for Team Ignite.
Here's Wesley. Clayton up top, and there's a foul called on MP.
That
will be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul, and he doesn't want to pick up number 3 here. It's way too early in the game for that.
Here's Wesley, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And on a stage like this, you can get noticed. For someone like MP, there's a lot of marketing to be done with a good performance.
Oh, yes. Marketing. And we're not talking about just the potential with NBA teams, but really here at the G League, local businesses, they're going to want to link up with the G League breakout star. Something these players might have in the back of their minds.
And for the players on Team Ignite, those that didn't spend any time in college, they'll still receive a full ride to a university.
And there's nothing quite like a playoff atmosphere. Some great fans here in the G League.
And no matter the level, no matter the team, fans get hyped for a playoff game. It's great to see this place rocking for a winner-take-all game.
You know, the G League's a great path to the NBA for those players who don't want to take the college route.
It's a different experience, but the G League lets young players hone their game against top-level talent. And it'll get you ready for NBA hoops in a hurry.
Pass to AI. 5 on the clock.
Back to Diaz.
For Reynolds. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And with the scholarships provided from Team Ignite, it's something the G League made sure to add.
Yeah, you know, I really like it. It's a chance to go to college if things don't work out basketball-wise. It makes joining Team Ignite all that much easier, and a great job from the partner universities for offering that scholarship.
A high post shot. That one a little long.
A good board there, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they've just got to find a way to get back into this game. That's as good a place as any.
Just increase the effort on the boards. And the G League Team Ignite, one of the newer teams in the league, formed in 2020. And really, the purpose of this team, the main purpose, prepare top talent to the NBA.
MP, he's covered by Wesley. Out to Palmer.
Lets the 3 fly.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
No hesitation from Palmer on the catch and shoot, leaving the defense no time to collapse on him.
Screen by Clayton. Cooper with it. Bayless picks him up. They double him with MP.
From deep, Wesley.
It's rebounded by Team Ignite. And beyond the one-year select contracts on Team Ignite, the team is also home to many other G League players.
The team is largely full of prospect players. However, there are vets and former college stars as well. But make no mistake, this team is here to showcase the future talent of the NBA.
Pass to Reynolds. Wesley. Clayton outside.
From deep three-point range.
And out of bounds. Team Ignite's going to take it.
So both teams changing it up here.
Ball. Bison Kufas in for Team Ignite.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And even though Team Ignite is full of prospects, they can compete with any team. You can't overlook the talent on this team.
And Reynolds gets it to go.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
To the paint. Here's MP. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He's at 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Here's Koufos. He's guarded by Palmer. Pass to Clayton. Rejected by MP.
Terrific timing on the rejection. I love when MP goes after shots and erases them.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution.
First half now in the books.
That's the end of the
On top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, to this G League postseason matchup. We're set to get going here in the second half. Give me a breakdown of what you're seeing from MP.
He's put up exactly the kind of offensive numbers you want to see from a center. Namely, a lights-out percentage from the field.
And he's been unselfish while doing it. Even as he gets hot, he was still using his teammates and not trying to take over. Like to see that at this level.
Out to the wing. Cooper outside. Fires top of the key. Excellent D there from Bayless.
And with MP and the work he's put in this season, it's easy to see the progress he's made so far.
Yeah, and some of it is overt, while other parts of it have been subtle. But without question, MP has taken some major steps in his development during his time in the G League.
Back to Cooper. It's rebounded by Team Ignite. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Just a slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're scoring the ball at even a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take the lead.
Shoots on the block. Pass to MP. Out to Palmer. Diaz. The three-pointer off the mark. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Down low. And Wesley with the dunk.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
On the wing, Bayless. To the inside. On the wing, Bayless. MP. He's covered by Wesley. Back to MP. A 9-foot shot. That one goes. Count it.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
And the South Bay Lakers made the difficult decision of opting out of the 2021 season.
Yeah, not an easy call. Teams had to weigh the risks and the rewards of playing the whole season in a bubble. And really, when you look back, it was such a hard choice. There's no right, there's no wrong answer.
Back to Palmer. MP. That's in there. Palmer with the assist.
At the offensive end, he has done really as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Reynolds. Now here's Farrell. Covered by Diaz. Rejected by AI.
Don't try AI. This is his biggest strength, swatting shots, and this skill, it could carry him to get a spot in the NBA.
And it's in.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
So both teams making some changes here.
One more round of applause for your performers. Substitution for South Bay.
Out of bounds. It'll be Team Ignite ball.
Out of bounds, Team Ignite ball.
Out, and he'll shoot free throws. Clearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows. And there's the foul against South Bay. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Koufos. Pass the ball. To the left wing. Here's Guerrero. And good.
perfect spot behind the arc. A big gap in the defense.
Outside Bautista. MP. Ball defending. Here's MP. Can't hit from in close. And so here's South Bay. Pass to Guerrero. Goofus. No good on the three. Left side, Peterson. Inside. Bautista on the wing. Now here's MP. Ball defending. MP. The kick out to Lawson. Back to MP. Misses off the right iron. Here's Guerrero. Guarded by Lawson. Here's Kufus. Pass to Garnett. Over Thomas. Garnett, no good. And here's MP. It's rebounded by Graham. Here's Guerrero. Ball with it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Team Ignite ahead. They're up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And welcome back as we're set to begin the fourth quarter of this G League postseason bout. How do you think MP has been so far?
I tell you what, he's been all over the court, showing his determination to win the game.
And that activity reflected in the numbers, a great line and certainly a positive effect for this team.
Substitution for
Making a change here.
Substitution for Team Ignite. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Arc.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Cooper outside. Down low. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your Lakers, Stan Clayton at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Team Ignite making a switch here. So he gets them both. Now here's Palmer. MP on the wing. 6 feet out. And it's good off the glass.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
Now here's Cooper. Not a lot of room. Reynolds. And they grab their own miss. Now MP. Pass to Bayless. Outside Palmer. To the paint. Here's MP. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
At the line
It's
for
going to go on ball.
MP.
Pushing the
shooting 2.
action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. Here's Cooper. There's a screen. Pass to Graham. Right side Reynolds. Rejected by MP. And they're able to recover. Out of bounds. Lakers ball as South Bay is able to keep possession. Team Ignite making a switch here.
Bison Kufus in for Team Ignite.
Just 3 to shoot. 3 from the inbound. And it's Bautista with the rebound. Pass to Peterson. Mercer, ball defending. Thomas outside. Fires the 3. South Bay with the rebound.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. Beautiful dish down low.
Here's Bautista. And so Team Ignite are the winners, and they're going to be advancing to the next round.
32.
What a game. You know how amazing they must feel after coming away with that one.
And they really worked hard for the win. They won this game because they stuck together and played for each other. And when you have that mindset, you're going to be successful.
And give a lot of credit to the coaching staff for having a game plan and having these guys execute it. That's a testament to how much these guys respect them and want to play well for them.
And that'll do it for this postseason broadcast of G League basketball. We'll see you next time as the playoffs roll on. Until then, on behalf of Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, I'm Blake Suniga, wishing you all a very good night.
Hey, how you feeling, bro? You tight? You know, you look a little tight.
Bro, you trying to get on my nerves?
I'm just saying that you look tight.
Golly.
Look, I get it. All right, you are in the middle of one of the most important stretches of basketball of your life. I mean, you mess this up, you could cost yourself a
Hey, yo, you
life
about
of
to
your
get
dream.
kicked out of my apartment. You out of pocket, Rick.
How am I being out of pocket, bro? I'm just saying you look tight. All right, you know, I'm messing with you, but you obviously
Rick,
mad.
stop talking to me, bro.
All right. All right, look, in all seriousness, all jokes aside, if you need to stay occupied, I got a couple interview opportunities for you. I mean, it could be a nice diversion.
Who would?
Andrew Torres and Candace Green. Now, with your schedule, you only got time for one of them, but both are great opportunities to up your profile.
I'll think about it. Hey, man, good looking out. And my bad for spazzing on you. I'm stressed right now. These games are huge.
That's all good. No, I don't think I've seen you like this since you were bugging out about asking Jamaica Woods to the prom. I mean, you were stressed then.
Yo, Jamaica Woods would have gotten you stressed too. Don't even front.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, look, man, I appreciate you admitting that, okay?
Anytime, G.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, for the G League semifinals presented by 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Team Ignite going up against the Texas Legends. Along with Brian Benefiteni and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and this G League semifinals game promises to be a thriller.
Yeah, a couple of proven teams who have their sights set on the finals. We can expect both squads to play some great basketball tonight.
And the semifinals is where the postseason fatigue can start to set in. So it'll be interesting to see how both teams are able to play through that.
Oh, he knows that's not a dunk he should have missed. No one to blame but himself.
Back to Palmer. MP.
Puts it up from 7. That shot off.
And last year, I mean, what can you say? It was interesting. And the Legends opted out of that single-site season.
Yeah, they were one of 11 teams that decided not to participate. Just a crazy situation. Everyone reacting to it just a little differently. We're glad to have basketball back and some more Texas Legends basketball.
Now here's Palmer. Pass to MP.
Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Just fantastic to see MP compete out there like this, embracing the contact head on, finishing with precision.
Now here's Beasley.
Fires from 18.
Good, and the assist goes to Waters.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, he easily comes out on the wrong side of that one-on-one matchup.
Risky indeed, but it was a nice, quick, high release, and that negated the height disadvantage he had there.
You need to be so careful when you're facing a bigger opponent. Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Outside Pollard. Waters outside. Outside O'Brien.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Pass to MP. Diaz. He's covered by Waters. Diaz attacking. And Beasley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Team Ignite will retain possession.
Inside.
Palmer. And no matter what for Team Ignite, this season has to be viewed as a resounding success.
A deep playoff run alone would be enough, but they've fostered some great talent on the roster as well. I mean, that's even bigger than winning games for this team. All around, a fantastic season for Team Ignite.
O'Brien, no good.
To the middle. Here's AI. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Love the confidence. AI ready for the catch and shoot.
Outside Pollard. Here's Beasley. And it's MP with the rebound. Team Ignite trailing.
Here's AI. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And here are the Legends now.
And here we go. And Beasley with the slam.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing him on the end of those breaks.
When you have hops like that, you can finish a break.
MP inside. Beasley covering.
And he'll shoot free throws. Clearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows.
And the foul goes against
Shooting
Texas.
for
And the G
Team
League
MP,
continuing to
taking 2
expand,
shots.
adding more and more teams the last few years.
The league has essentially doubled in size the last handful of seasons, and I think NBA teams have seen the value of having an affiliate. The G League now sits at a robust 29 teams. And you look at MP and the skill he possesses, it's rare to find a player who is so talented in so many facets.
And, you know, that's what makes MP an intriguing prospect. All sorts of players in the G League have serious talent. But it's that blend that makes MP a prospect to watch and one that we'll be watching very closely.
And for many of the players on these teams, getting this far has already garnered them some national recognition.
With only 4 teams left, names are starting to stand out. There's a lot of opportunity to make a name for yourself. One great performance could send you up the draft boards.
The Legends trailing.
Bishop outside.
Pass to Schroeder.
It's
his first shot of the game.
He is so good at recognizing the openings and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Peterson. Here's MP. Back to Peterson. Bautista with it. And here's MP. 5 on the clock. And off the glass. That one's good.
He's been unconscious this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's McCaw. He's guarded by Palmer. Pass to Howell. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. And you talk about the leadership of Team Ignite. You have to think MP has grown into that role.
He's had some big moments during this playoff run. On a team full of young talent, MP has stepped up to be a key figure on this team.
Here's McCaw. He's guarded by Palmer. Bishop up top. Over Peterson. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Team Ignite on top, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back, everyone, as we get the second quarter of the semifinals contest underway. What stood out to you most about MP's performance?
Well, I love everything he's doing on the offensive end. He's getting the better of the defense and finding plenty of early buckets.
Well, he's off to a great start offensively, I agree. But the G League is home to some excellent defenders. We'll see if he has what it takes to keep it up after they've had a chance to adjust a bit.
Legends foul. Mark Schroeder. That's his
And Team Ignite making a change here.
substitution for Team Ignite. Connor Mercer.
Deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Team Ignite.
And the call's going to be against Bautista.
Franklin Bautista.
That's his first foul. And Team Ignite making a change here.
Team Ignite, Kenny Peterson.
He's guarded by Peterson. Back to Beasley.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Over
half.
AI.
2 minutes.
And the jam by Bishop. And looking back at the G League and its history, hard to believe it's been around for 2 decades already.
Formerly founded as the D-League in 2001, becoming a major part of the pro basketball landscape, it's now firmly established as the NBA's minor league. Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Down low, Beasley. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Their offense is looking better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've steadied themselves a bit, trying to close the gap.
Pass to MP. Back to Bautista. Now AI. Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from AI.
He's played an important role in their offense today. Without him, they might not be in front.
Here's McCaw. He's guarded by Peterson. From 12 feet out, and it comes off the front of the rim, trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
And another bucket for Team Ignite.
Nice read from the power forward. AI wants to hit his guys in their spots. Textbook pass.
And the Legends organization started strong, established in 2006 as the Colorado 14ers, and they made the finals twice in their first 3 years.
And since Dallas bought them, they haven't gotten past the first round. But they've been a big part of the Mavs process, particularly for guys who are rehabbing injuries.
Here's McCaw. He's guarded by Peterson. stolen by MP. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Your
Team
Legends
Ignite on top,
24.
up 19.
Team Ignite
And don't go away
43.
after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And this is Blake Suniga along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banapatemi. We're waiting to get this semifinal matchup going. What have you seen from MP so far in this one?
He came into this game with a hot hand, firing off shots left and right and hitting most of them throughout the first half. Tremendous scoring ability for a young G League talent.
And the defense has yet to find a solution for him. That's what impresses me the most. Not just his consistency, but his ability to keep beating the defenders.
And as we start to inch closer to the end of the playoffs, the NBA draft is something that is on the minds of many of these players.
It's on the minds of everyone in the basketball world. But for anyone who has a chance of making the jump, I'm sure it's just one more thing that's keeping them up at night.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to Palmer. MP. Right block shot. Excellent D there from Beasley. This Legends squad struggling. Here's O'Brien. And the layup's good off the glass.
When the size advantage is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now here's MP. He's got 20. Good on the shot.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
Here's Beasley. And the dunk by O'Brien.
Huge play, and they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key for them.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
If only they'd been converting those second chances all along, though, instead of waiting until now, right?
Dance Squad.
So both teams making some changes
For
here.
your performers. Coming onto the floor for your Legends, Mark Schroeder. Substitution for Team Ignite.
Here's Palmer. He's got 5. And for all of these players in the G League semifinals, what a tremendous learning experience this has been.
Having to perform at a high level after all the games, all the minutes, all the travel, it's really impressive, and it's a good taste for the fatigue that they'll have if they make it to the NBA playoffs. Not maybe to the same degree, but these players are getting just a little taste of it.
Now here's Waters. Back to Hawkins. Pollard. Pass to Schroeder. Rejected by MP.
Terrific timing on the rejection. I love when MP goes after shots and erases them.
Bayless outside. Here's MP. Doesn't go that time. Waters outside. Pass to O'Brien. Outside for Hawkins. Off the mark there with the 3. Diaz with it. Back to MP. Pollard grabs the miss. Now Waters. Sweet move. And O'Brien gets the whistle that time.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game. Team Ignite making a switch here.
Legends, Leroy McCall, Quincy Lyons. In for Team Ignite.
And here's Palmer. He's got 5. Pass it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad. One more round of applause for your performer.
And the Legends with possession here. Now here's Beasley. Nice D from MP. Pass to Bayless. AI. He's covered by Waters. Back to AI.
Diaz.
5 to shoot. From 8.
And MP with a nice bucket inside.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Out to the right wing. Here's McCaw.
Bayless defending.
To the inside.
Beasley.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
When it comes to size, that is not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish. That took a little creativity right there.
A little extra sauce on it.
That turnover isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, it's his only one of the game. He's done a really solid job taking care of the ball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
And there's the foul. It's on Palmer.
That is his first foul of the game. Hawkins right side. Pass to Waters. Pollard. Spins. 4 on the clock.
Shoots over Palmer. Pollard, no good. Outside Diaz.
To the paint. Here's AI. That one off the back iron and out.
And it's Texas's ball. And stolen by Diaz.
Down low.
Here's MP. Out to Palmer. MP. Beasley covering. Outside Palmer.
To the inside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
It goes on Beasley.
Can't fall for this if you're the defense. Once MP has you in the air, the rest is easy.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And the Legends with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Beasley. Back to Hawkins. Fires the 3.
It's rebounded by Team Ignite. Now MP.
8 feet out. And it's in off the backboard.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
And the Legends with possession here. Here's Pollard. The 19-footer is on the money. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Pass to MP.
From 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Palmer with it.
And stolen by Pollard. Beasley with the ball. Hawkins.
Beasley the screen.
There's the triple. Hawkins misses.
MP outside.
The shot, no good.
And Texas the other way now. Waters with the ball. Guarded now by Diaz. O'Brien, no good.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Back to Diaz. Bayless.
Hawkins covering.
Outside Palmer. MP.
8 feet out. Pollard grabs the miss. Hawkins for 3. That's it. Coming up, an assist from O'Brien.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Pass to Diaz.
To the left wing. That's tipped. It's stolen by Beasley. Hawkins for 3.
Team Ignite with the rebound.
Bayless outside. Diaz. Outside Palmer. MP. Beasley covering. They double team MP. Back to Palmer. Bayless.
Just 5 on the clock. Poked loose.
It's stolen by Beasley. And there's a foul called on him.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
For your legends, Mark Schroeder, Franklin Bishop, Lauren Howe, Quincy Lyons. In for Team Ignite.
And so it's Texas with it.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Howell. Nifty move. Here's Schroeder. And so Team Ignite are the winners, and they're going to be advancing to the next round.
And that will take them out of the semifinals and into contention for the championship. Massive win.
It's been a long road to this point, and they've shown that they're determined to keep going.
You know, it's already been an exciting postseason, but the way they're playing, these finals should be memorable.
And that's going to do it for tonight. This is Blake Suniga with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Thanks for joining us as we hope to see you again soon.
One step away, bro. Knocking on that door. How you feeling?
Yo, man, I'm good. I'm just trying to stay focused, bro.
You and me both. You know, I've been on the phone all morning with this private firm.
Yeah.
In their PR division, they got somebody that's willing to sit down and talk with you about managing your brand.
Yo, you stop playing with me.
I'm dead serious.
Oh, that's legit. Hey, look, after the series is over, I sit down with whoever they want me to sit down with.
Oh, well, yeah. They're kind of doing it as a favor.
Real talk, I appreciate you setting all this stuff up. I know it's a lot of work, bro.
Man, it's no problem. Just make sure you make the most out of your opportunities, and we good.
Oh, no doubt.
Welcome, everyone, to our special presentation of the NBA G League Finals, brought to you by 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Team Ignite going up against the Santa Cruz Warriors. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're moments away from some exciting G League championship action.
It doesn't get much better than this. These teams represent the very best of the G League this season. It's going to be fun tonight.
Yeah, no question these teams worked hard to make it here this year. And they're both eager to show the world that they have what it takes to be champions. This is how you pick apart a defense. Palmer finding the wide open teammate with ease.
Porter outside. Back to Carney. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Lowry. Bayless defending. Diaz with the block.
Authoritative block by Diaz. Totally shutting down the shot. You want to talk about the best environment in the G League? It just might be down in Surf City. The Santa Cruz Warriors have a rabid fan base.
But they routinely sell out their beautiful downtown arena. With Santa Cruz pretty close to San Francisco, you've got a bunch of fans who are fans of the Santa Cruz Warriors and the Golden State Warriors.
From deep, it's Bayless. And it's Porter with the rebound. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here's Aldridge. And Porter good for 3.
He's got so many tricks in his bag. He will find a way to hurt you.
Pass to Diaz. Bayless. Here's MP. Again, the miss by Team Ignite. And here's Carney. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. Here's MP. Guarded by Turner. Here's MP. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And it's going to go on Turner. And when it comes to developing talent in the G League, Santa Cruz has been as good as anyone in the league.
Well, how about Seth Curry, Ken Bates, Kendrick Nunn, Damian Lee? There are others. We're just naming a few. JTA in there as well. The C-Dubs have really put out some NBA talent.
And what a stage for many potential NBA players. A great performance here could launch a career.
A lot of scouting eyes will be fixated on this final. As you said, a huge opportunity for many of these players. One great game could change your life.
And the G League Finals, always an exciting matchup. Just like the rest of the tournament, it's a best of 1.
It's a Game 7 feeling from the tip. I mean, every run, every shot carries that much more importance. It has to be nerve-wracking. Nice read from the power forward. AI wants to hit his guys in their spots. Textbook pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Carney. Pass to Porter for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Joel Bailey, Doyle Sharp, Jacobo Irving. Substitution for Team Ignite.
Santa Cruz trailing here. And when you think about the experience this team has gained from this tournament, you can't undersell it.
To get this kind of playoff experience for Team Ignite, whether it's the atmosphere, the pressure, these are the kinds of things that help every member of the roster grow.
From deep, it's Bayless. That's in there. Palmer with the assist.
And hey, Bayless, he is a shooting guard, meaning he's out there too. Shoot, yeah, especially from the outside.
Pass to Sharp. Irving down low. Bailey takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Outside Palmer. MP. Bailey covering. Again, Team Ignite.
MP.
And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Bailey. It's rebounded by Team Ignite. Outside Bautista. Here's Palmer. MP with it. Defended by Sharp. Here's MP. Again, Team Ignite.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that's right out of the textbook. They're having their way down low right now.
And for Team Ignite, this is obviously their first G League Finals, but they have a great shot at history here.
And the team usually viewed simply as a developmental side. But sometimes you got talent, and talent wins out. This is a special group that can make a huge splash for this team and really to the G League.
Pass to Palmer. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Team Ignite.
And with Lawson, he has a good understanding of the game, knows when to give it up and get it to a wide open man.
And that does it for the first quarter. Team Ignite ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the NBA G League Finals as we get the second quarter underway. Guys, what are your thoughts on MP so far?
Well, he walked in the door with an offensive game plan. Get aggressive, challenge the defense, and find points early.
He certainly had a pretty hot first quarter, but we'll have to see if he has the endurance to maintain this production as the game continues on.
Now here's Peterson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. That falls. Nice speed that time from MP.
These defenders better start closing down their shooters.
Yeah, that's 2 straight from long range.
Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And Team Ignite going the other way now. MP, it's good.
I like how MP is right there to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. This guy, he doesn't waste opportunities.
Here's Leiden. Inside. Rejected by MP. Thomas outside to the middle. MP. It's good as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now here's Peterson. Pass to MP. Back to Peterson. Outside Palmer. MP. 6 feet out. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Porter. Good on the 3-point shot.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad.
Team Ignite making a switch here.
For your performers. Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Howie
So it's
Carter.
Team Ignite now.
Substitution for Team
The
Ignite.
biggest lead of the game, 15 points. MP, guarded by Turner. Here's MP. Good on the 7-footer.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get that one. And it's Team Ignite the other way. Outside Palmer. Diaz, MP left side. The shot is good. Diaz making the play.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Turner, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
It's stolen by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the right
2
wing.
minutes.
Arnie for three. And again, no good by Santa Cruz. Palmer, guarded by Turner. Back to MP. Yes, for basket number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad.
Team Ignite making a change here.
For your performer. Substitution
One half that hasn't even been close. Team Ignite on top, running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back, everyone, to the NBA G League Finals as the second half gets rolling. What have you seen from MP so far in this one?
Well, he's got a knack for the most important aspect of interior defense, and that's protecting the rim. He didn't let anything inside go uncontested.
He didn't just protect the rim, he sealed it off. A lot of blocks, and he'll think twice about bringing it inside in this half.
Aldridge with the steal. Arnie for three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
To the paint. MP, guarded by Turner. 8 feet out. Here's MP. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team, and that 10-rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Not to mention what it says on the scoreboard, they're really pushing them around.
The second chance effort rejected by MP.
Terrific timing on the rejection. I love when MP goes after shots and erases them.
Out to Palmer. To the inside. Here's MP. That's in there. Palmer with the assist.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Arnie outside. Here's Porter. Good defense there by Diaz. MP on the wing. And he's guarded by Porter. Here's MP. AI. Inside. Out to Palmer. Three-pointer. And another three for Team Ignite.
No hesitation from Palmer on the catch and shoot, leaving the defense no time to collapse on him.
Porter outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Turner. Arnie. To end the run. Rejected by MP.
It hasn't been an easy quarter for him, offensively speaking.
Here's AI. Ooh, no luck on that one. Santa Cruz with the ball. And that one's good. Arnie.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Now AI to the middle. MP. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight. They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
On the wing, Porter. And some very quick points for them on that possession.
His shooting has been so good today. You know, he might just have to do it all himself to get his team out of this hole.
Now here's Diaz. They double team MP. Palmer. Down low. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball not only inside, but convert those opportunities.
No doubt what their offensive philosophy is today. Pound that ball inside.
I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Dance Squad.
So both teams.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Substitution for Team Ignite.
Now here's Carney. D right on him. Pass to Turner. Outside for Lowry. Carney. Pick up by Turner. Tries from 10. Rejected by AI.
Don't try AI. This is his biggest strength, swatting shots, and this skill, it could carry him to get a spot in the NBA.
Now here's Diaz. Back to MP. Bucket is good.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Lowry with it. Bayless picks him up. Carney outside. Back to Lowry. That's tipped to the paint. Rejected by MP. Here's AI. And that one goes long. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Turner. No good on the triple.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I'm sorry to say, guys, but I'm just so disappointed.
The three from Diaz. And it's Carney with the rebound. Santa Cruz with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here's MP. Pass to Bayless. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the vision by Bayless. He spots the wide open man and works the ball over to him.
And so it's Santa Cruz with it. Now here's Porter, covered by MP.
Defensive foul. MP. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your Warriors, Harry Porter. Shooting 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he makes them both from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Aldridge over to help. To the inside. And the foul called on Lowry.
Donovan Lowry.
That's his first foul.
You gotta have a cooler head than that.
Yeah, that was clearly just a frustration foul. He needs to take a few deep breaths.
Here's Palmer. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
You see the delicate touch from Palmer right there, making the floater look too easy on that play.
Porter outside from deep three-point range. And again, no good by Santa Cruz. MP guarded by Turner. They double-team MP. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Aldridge the block. And he gets it back. Count the basket. And with the score as it is and the time remaining, this is all but wrapped up for Team Ignite.
What a run and what an incredible season it's been for this team. MP blossoming into a very good player. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more from this roster in the upcoming draft.
Rejected by MP. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. AI deflected. It's stolen by Turner. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He put that lead pass on a platter for him.
Deflects the pass. Carney with the steal. And now the Warriors on the break. From deep, Porter cans it from downtown.
The defense scattered all over the place in the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Diaz. Back to AI. MP guarded by Turner. And the shot goes in.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Carney left side. Outside Aldridge. Back to Carney. Rejected by AI. High post MP. Turner on him. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall. Here's Leiden. Yes, and it's Aldridge with the assist that time.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Outside Bautista. Pass to MP. Tries from 10. Out to Bautista. Again, the miss by Team Ignite. The three from Porter. And again, Santa Cruz with the triple.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably.
Here's Leiden. And that's a wrap. Team Ignite are the G League champs.
An incredible, memorable night for this team.
63.
Months, years of effort for all these players. Hard-fought games culminating in this amazing victory.
This was their end goal all along, but to see that goal achieved has to be an emotional moment for them. Congratulations to the coaching staff and this terrific team.
Yeah, they got to be riding high right now. This is a memory none of these guys will ever forget. When they reached out and grabbed championship gold, what a moment. And it's funny to think that for some of these players, this could be just the start of an exceptional career in professional basketball.
That wraps up a stellar G League season. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Until next season, this is Brian Banafatemi, Tim Swartz, and Blake Suniga wishing you a good night.
You standing funny?
What's up?
I feel like you puffing out your chest or something.
I don't know. It's probably just the muscle, man. You know, I'm getting swollen now.
Yeah, nah, it's definitely not that.
You know, I
I
hate
mean,
it.
look at you. You got like this whole peacock thing going on.
Peacock? What are you talking about, Peacock?
Oh, I know. Is this because you a G League champ now? Or are you seriously trying like some fashion runway model?
Hey, all right, bro. What are you talking about?
What, you came to me. What do you want? Like, I ain't got all day, Mr.
Look,
Peacock.
this is what I want. I want to talk about the next steps. Where do we go from here?
All right, we can talk about next steps the second you stop standing weird.
Bro, what are you? I'm not standing weird.
Okay.
What? Sit down. Fine. Stand up.
Peacock.
Not a sit down. Fine. Stand up.
Peacock.
Not a sit down. Fine. We can do this all day.
Peacock.
Not a peacock. I am not standing weird.
If you say so.
Thank you.
All right, G, look, you wanted to talk? Tell me where your head's at.
The NBA.
No shocker there.
So you think it's a good idea?
Is your ego that fragile that you need me to tell you what every other basketball outlet in the world has told you?
Come on, bro. Is it just so bad that I just want to hear you say it? Just say it.
Yes, that makes you an egomaniac.
And egos make people great. Just say it. Come on, just say
God.
it.
Oh my God, fine. I don't have time for this anyways. You are the consensus #1 draft pick. All right, the only question is when, not if you fulfill your superstar potential. And what?
I'm much more handsomer than my best friend, Ricky.
You know I can't lie to you, bro. I'm just not gonna tell you that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make you say it. Just watch.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you sleep on it? I mean, even if you feel like it's the most obvious decision in the world, I never regret a decision that I sleep on.
Hey, yo, did you sleep on that mushroom cut in 8th grade?
No. And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, look, fair enough, bro.
You got a great memory, though.
Gee, you got the...
Don't help you learn them NBA playbooks.
You got the whole cut, bro, like your mama just did it.
Bro, let it go.
Okay, I'm done.
You must be ready for the first day of the rest of your life.
Fam, what are you, an after-school special?
Nah, I just always wanted to say that.
Why?
I don't know, it just seemed like a cool thing to say to somebody.
Bruh, you so cringe, dude.
Dude, that is not cringe.
Bro, you cringe.
Man, I'm not about to sit here and argue with you about what's cringe. So you gonna tell me what's on your mind or not?
Cringe. Okay, look, I'm done playing. I'm ready.
For dinner?
Bro, do you ever stop playing? Look, I'm ready to declare for the draft.
Oh, you see, I thought you might have put your big boy pants on this morning. Look at you growing up, Mr. Pickles.
Bro, stop calling me Mr. Pickles.
You know you love it.
I do not.
Look, get out of here, man. I got a bunch of calls to make, and I'm gonna have plenty for you to handle when you get back to me.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, you ready to talk agents, bro?
Are you ready, Rick? I'm excited to see what you got, man. You've been over there working like a dog in your little corner.
Hey, do you know how many NBA agents there are? I had to do so much research, bro.
Okay, so who's the front runner? Who we looking at?
All right, well, I've narrowed it down to 2, and we are looking at Palmer Athletics Agency.
PAA, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Berry and Associates.
I don't know them.
Yeah, they're more up and coming, but they've got a lot going for them. I mean, especially if we're going to branch out into these more ambitious ideas with fashion and music.
Hey, look, tell me about them, bro.
All right, well, I've set up meetings with each agency, all right? So you got to go check these guys out in person and see who you vibe with. I mean, but I can give you a primer.
Yeah, let me hear it.
All right, so PAA is like the gold standard. They've repped anybody who's anybody in the NBA. Hall of Famers, All NBA, you name it.
So why wouldn't we go with them, bro?
Okay, well, let me tell you about Berry and Associates. Look, their founder, Barbara Berry, she's basically a savant. I mean, she started as a musician, became a producer, and now she's an agent, killed it at all 3 levels.
Triple threat, I like that.
Yeah, and they got a good amount of experience repping NBA players, too. I mean, they're just not as big as someone like PAA.
Which means I might get some more personal attention. Hey.
Not only that, bro, but they rep a lot of musicians and people in the entertainment world. I mean, Palmer's pretty much all basketball.
So that can open up a whole nother world for me, bro.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you get big enough as an athlete, though, you could do the LeBron thing. Work with whoever you want, no matter who your agent is. I mean, look, there's just something about Barbara and her team, though. I mean, they pique my interest. I really feel like she got this unique vision. Like, she could really hook us up with some more outside-the-box kind of things.
So that's the way you leaning, huh?
I honestly think both could do a great job. But, I mean, like any workplace relationship, a lot of it's going to come down to who you're comfortable working with. I mean, so you got to go down and meet them before you make a decision. I mean, just feel them out. See who's a good fit with you personally.
Rick, what do you know about a workplace, bro? 2K shoes, that's not a boardroom, bro.
All right, hold on. 2K shoes was hard work, bro. You gonna stop trying to play my achievements.
Okay, look, I know your work ethic. It's amazing, my son, okay?
All right, yeah, well, like I said, I set up meetings with both of them, all right? All you gotta do is go and listen. You could even ask them questions if you feel like participating. You think you can handle that?
Consider it done, my son. Thank you, Rick.
So annoying.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I have an appointment with Kristen Kellenher.
Keller.
Kelleher, yeah.
Yes, and you'll be also meeting with Ms. Palmer and, of course, Mr. Bennett.
Oh, great, he's here already, cool.
Yeah, he just beat you by a minute. Everyone's on the 21st floor, and elevators are right back there.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Jessica.
Jessica, awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. Back there.
Hey, there he is.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good.
It's great to finally meet you in person, MP.
How you
I'm
doing?
Kristen.
Kristen.
Diane.
Diane, nice to meet you all.
No, the pleasure's ours.
Can we get you anything? Coffee, LaCroix?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think we're ready to just jump in.
Great.
Good.
So, like I said on the phone, right now we are currently in our home stretch, at least as far as finalizing agencies goes.
Right.
The missing puzzle piece for me is really just what each team's vision is for MP. Like, I just want to make sure that what you see for him lines up with what we see for him.
Hey, look, Kristen, I just want to know what y'all bringing that we don't have. That's it.
Right, exactly.
Well, those are both very reasonable concerns. When it comes to vision, the good news is this is a science, not an art. The very idea of a superstar athlete was invented inside these walls.
True.
It's what we do. It's in our DNA.
I love that.
Yeah, I do have a question, though.
Of course.
Well, MP and I, we like to think of ourselves as people that do things kind of differently, or outside the norm.
Yeah.
Can either of you guys speak to that?
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Any idea how many female heads of sports agencies there are?
Well, it's been great getting to know you, too. You've definitely given me a lot to think about.
Well,
Thank you.
The pleasure's all ours. And look, if you have any questions at all, please don't hesitate to reach out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually stay behind with them and just drill out some finer detail points, but I'll catch up with you.
Man. Copy that.
Have a good day.
Have a good one, ladies.
Take care.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
I'm here. I have an appointment with Charles Hampton.
And you must be MP.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Charles is with your friend Ricky in our East Conference room.
Oh, they're here?
Yeah, I got here about 10 minutes ago. He said he didn't want to keep you waiting.
Ooh, that's my boy. Okay.
Yeah, you can head right back through there. You'll see them in our conference room and you can't miss it.
Great. Thank you.
And my name's Adriana, in case you need anything.
I appreciate that, Adriana. Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy your meeting.
He's got crazy engagement on his YouTube.
Oh, it's been growing every day.
Yeah, people are commenting. He's just got this natural kind of.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, it's MP.
Hey,
How you doing?
There he goes.
You doing, Charles?
Good to see you, MP.
Am I interrupting something? Y'all sound like y'all having a good conversation.
Nah, man. I was just telling him about an album launch party I was at with The Weeknd in Paris.
Word?
It's wild, man.
Dope.
Yeah, it's a long story. But, I know you're a busy man. We should just get into it.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited to hear what you got to say.
Oh, you just gonna represent yourself now. All right, no, if that's what we're doing.
Come on, shut up. Just let the man talk.
My bad. Sorry about my client.
You guys ready to hear my pitch?
Yes.
Please, continue.
Okay. Well, I'd like to tell you guys 2 things you know, 2 things you don't know. Yeah? All right, let's start with what you know. You're a remarkable talent. Someone with a chance to do something very special in the league.
With you so far.
Second, and most importantly, or I should say, due in large part to your boy Ricky over here, you got a very large, very quantifiable, and therefore very monetizable fan base. And they'll hang on your every word whether or not you ever step foot on an NBA court.
Hey, did you know that this dude didn't even want to start a YouTube page?
right.
Like, no. In the beginning, it was like pulling teeth with him.
Let the man finish talking.
Well, listen, let's talk about what you don't know. First, you have the potential to make more money off the court than any player in the history of the NBA.
I like that.
Second, and most importantly, you can accomplish this outside of a larger corporate structure, answering only to yourselves, your vision.
Okay, but what about somebody like Nike, right? Are you saying that we wouldn't be working with them?
No. It's not that you wouldn't work with Nike or Gatorade or whoever, right? But the whole goal is to position you as a trailblazing icon. Because nobody else has your story, MP.
Yeah.
And we know how to make the most of it. Okay. You guys know E40?
E40, yeah. Dude's a legend, man.
Well, listen, growing up in the Bay, he's a hero of mine. And not just because of his music, which is ridiculously good,
Right.
but because the dude did it on his own terms. The guy started a record label when that was not something rap artists did.
Yeah.
He's inspired me since day one. I mean, truth be told, he's the reason why I became an agent. Because I wanted to help artists establish their unique vision, their truths, no matter what the outside world told them was possible. That's what you need. That's what we can do for you.
I'm not gonna lie, that all sounds great, Charles. What'd you think, MP? Where's your head at?
You know, Charles, Ricky and I, we always talking about using sports to set up other stuff. My music, my fashion. Like, that's the type of career I see for myself, man. Just groundbreaking as a new athlete. That's what I want.
So do we have a deal?
Hey, you know what, Charles? Man, we got a deal.
That's what's up.
We got a deal, man.
That's what's up.
So what we doing? What happens next?
Well, look, man, I'm gonna hang back with Ricky. We'll hash out some details.
Cool.
You know, go do you, man. Go work out,
Hey,
watch
look.
film, whatever it is superstars do.
It's a pleasure. I'm looking forward to working with you, man. Ricky, I catch
Oh,
you
yeah,
later,
we're gonna
bro.
do some big things, MP.
Charles, it ain't over, man. It's just getting
Nah,
started.
we just getting started, my friend.
So let's talk, Charles. What kind of percentages we looking at?
Oh, well, listen, man, I got some branding ideas.
Yo, need to talk combine.
What about it?
What you want to do that weekend? You see, I was thinking we hit up the aquarium. I heard they got this dope new exhibit. It's like all these jellyfish in a wall, and you can see them under a black light. Like,
Whoa, wait, you don't think I should play?
I mean, not unless you want to lose your consensus #1 spot in the draft. Dude, there's literally no upside for you. Like, none.
But that's not gonna make me look like aloof by skipping out or something like that.
Aloof?
Yeah.
No. Dude, tons of top prospects skip the combine. Look, it's not that big a deal.
Well, if you good, I'm good. Yeah?
So you want to hit the aquarium?
Are you serious?
Oh, nature is wild. Plus, you really need to expand your horizons. There's a lot more to life than basketball.
If you could be any fish, what would you be?
A tuna. People like tuna.
Ricky, you got issues, bro.
How you mad at my answer? Hey, look, I know we wanted to keep your draft party low-key, but You don't have to look like you at a funeral, bro.
Not funeral exactly. I'm getting more of a dentist, waiting room vibe.
Yo, I can actually see that.
Yeah, you know, doesn't want to be there, but knows it's
we
for the
get
best.
it. Y'all got jokes. We get it,
Hey,
man.
man, look, we just trying to loosen you up, bro.
I'm good. I'm good, man. This is an eerie feeling, bro. This is the biggest day of my life. And we just sitting in my apartment like this is just some other day. It's not, bro. My whole life's about to change. Are y'all not understanding that?
Nah, I get it. You probably need some food. You want me to get you some water?
Stop playing,
No, wait,
bro.
wait, listen,
Chill out
listen.
for a second.
MP, I feel you, bro. Okay, because I remember when I first got that call from Barbara that I was hired, and I knew my whole world was about to change. And I'm sitting there in my boxer shorts. Netflix paused in the background.
Hey, yo, what was you watching? I'm looking for a new show.
No matter. Okay. Like, the point is that knowing your life's about to change and living it, two completely different things. This whole moment's all contrived for the cameras, but the real deal is walking into that training facility for the very first time as an NBA player. That's when you're gonna really feel it. Oh, speaking of, Mr. Lesser, sir, how are you? Yeah, I got him right here.
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations, you're the newest member of the Detroit Pistons.
Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Lester, it's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate. We get to work soon.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select MP.
I'm in the NBA.
Yo, that's the basketball league, because you know those guys are pretty good, right?
I'm in the NBA!
You in the NBA?
I'm in the NBA, baby!
Hey, let's go!
Congrats, MP. Your whole world's about to change.
Hey, yo,
man.
hold on. Everybody get together. We got to get a picture for the
Hey, yeah,
gram.
come on,
Hold
come on, come on.
Come on, look cool, Charles.
Hey, low blow.
Let's go.
Hey, 3.
What that look like? What that look like?
No. We got to take it again. Charles, look cool,
Hey,
man.
he always a liar like
No,
this.
come on. 50% more
Man,
cool.
come
You
on.
got this.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go. 3, 2.
Okay, that's it.
I need that on my socials right now, bro.
got you.
I'm a pro. Top, Ricky.
Whoa, you a pro, but you ain't got to chop me, bro.
I chop whoever I want, bro.
All right, chop me again, and I'm going to make sure those hands never chop.
Oh, you go bite the hand that feeds you? Look, I knew you didn't have no book sense, but I thought you had some common sense.
Hold on.
Ricky.
You got a better grade than me once in our entire lives, bro.
Yeah, but I sold the dopest pillow in home ec.
All right, you did. I ain't gonna cat.
Neon stripes, though.
Yo, the stripes go hard.
Hey, you know what? You guys could be the next Jesus and Miro if this basketball thing doesn't work out.
No, Charles, no. Don't gas this dude up. Don't make him think he's funnier than what he is.
Do you see what I have to deal with, bro? I pour so much love into him, but it's just a one-way street.
Hey, maybe it's more of an odd couple kind of vibe. But hey, either way, we can handle that. What do you guys think about a reality TV show?
Charles, pump the brakes, bro. Let me start my NBA career first, okay?
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's do that.
You in the NBA! Let's go, baby! Let's go! What?
Hey, I gotta talk to you about something.
What's up, bro?
Well, look, as much as I love sharing the shoebox with you, I was thinking maybe we get ourselves something a little nicer. You know, now that you're in the NBA. Just a thought.
What you talking about? This place cozy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, cozy, suffocating. It's plenty of things you can call it.
Okay, so tell me this. Whose money are we using?
Oh, yours.
Seems like a great deal for you, huh, Rick?
For me? Well, you want me to sit here and explain all the things that I've done for you in my life? Well, let's start with the fact that, one, I'm your manager. The man that works day and night to get you more business opportunities that, oh, that's right, make you more money. Honestly, the fact that you can sit here and try and act like I'm
Ricky,
trying...
Get out your feelings, bro. I was just playing.
Yeah, well, there's truth to every joke, MP.
Okay. Hey, look. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. Can we move on now, bro? Dang.
Yeah, we're good.
So what you looking? What you find?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna find us an apartment. I'm gonna furnish it, set up utilities, the whole nine.
Hey, yo, and make sure we got natural light. This place kind of dark. Oh, and make sure it's not so claustrophobic, and we need leather couches, for sure.
Yeah, whatever you want, MP.
Ooh, foosball. Vending machines.
Are you trying to live in an arcade? Because I just don't think that's the best look for a single dude.
Don't worry about me, bro. I'm gonna be fine.
I'm not so sure about that. Look, I'm gonna handle the apartment, and I'll let you know when we got an update.
MP, welcome back. So great to see you again. How are you? Excited for your meeting? We're very excited to have you on board.
What was your name again?
Oh, Adriana.
Adriana, right. Yeah.
I bet you're pumped for your meeting. I've heard Charles has some great things planned for you.
That's exciting. Okay.
Well, he's in the conference room if you want to head on in. He's expecting you.
Awesome. Thank you, Adriana.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
What's going on, Charles?
Listen, man, we need to talk about something.
Why you look so pressed? Am I in trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble exactly. Watch this.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree, wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked if MP starts a game this year. This coach isn't starstruck. He's going to make MP earn every single minute, as it should be. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. All eyes are on MP now. Is he going to fold under the pressure? If I'm Harvey Lesser, the GM who overruled his coach, I'm up at night sweating all over this. Good luck, Mr. Lesser. You and MP are going to need it.
So what, Charles? Look, that's Perk. He always talking about something crazy.
There's some truth to this one, though.
So when does that air?
It airs tonight. I know a guy.
Wait, Charles, what you trying to tell me? I'm in a doghouse or something, man?
Well, there's some truth to it. You weren't coach's first choice for the draft spot. He got overruled by Harvey, so here we are.
And let me guess, you know a guy who told you that, huh?
It's my job to know a guy, MP. That's how I get actionable intelligence to help my clients make the best decision possible.
But this not making sense. Coach, we've been cool. He been treating me fair. And plus, he wouldn't publicly antagonize me. You know what I'm saying? He been around a minute. Coach know how to keep this on lock?
Listen, it might be a while before you get some serious playing time. Okay, there's a lot of egos involved here, and coach is not the type to back down.
Charles, you trying to tell me I'm not about to be playing because I'm on YouTube? That's crazy, bro.
I'm less sure that that's the real issue, but for whatever reason, he's not your biggest fan. Front offices aren't always 100% aligned.
And what's a while before real time?
You got options, okay? Starting with being the good soldier. Show up to practice early. You stay late. You listen to what coach is asking of you, and you deliver.
What's the other option?
Go to Harvey direct. Let him know that you're not being utilized. Or go public. I mean, every choice has pros and cons. It just depends on how you want to steer the narrative.
I don't know about all this drama. Look, I want to keep my head down. I want to play ball.
Well, the upside is that everyone will see you as a good guy.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't rock the boat. The downside is they see you as passive, someone who doesn't want it bad enough to fight.
It's a lot of head games for somebody still trying to get their feet wet.
Well, it's okay by me, but just know that if you don't play this game, there are consequences too. Good ones and bad ones. You need to go into this with your eyes wide open.
You mentioned going public. What that look like?
I actually think that's a good option for you.
Oh, this your favorite one, huh?
It's not my favorite per se, but it does suit you in a lot of ways. I mean, you're a massive young talent. You're being held back by someone who is letting their personal feelings get in the way of doing what's right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just getting to know you, but that doesn't seem like something you'd be silent about.
Oh, no, you right. Okay, so what's the strategy? We going a media tour?
Take the socials, you know? A tweet saying you should play more, and then we just let the machine do what it does.
Let the machine do what it do. Hey, you got a wild streak, Charles. I like that.
Well, you know, nothing brings things to a head faster than controversy.
Controversy.
What's good for the media machine is not what's good for ownership. Now, ownership's going to want to know why their young high prospect is not getting playing time because his coach has a score to settle. Now, you might get branded in a certain way, but if you want to move things quick, there's no better option than a general public nudge.
Yeah. So you said I could talk to Harvey, right?
Yeah.
How would that work? We meet, we hash it out. I just tell him Coach not giving me a fair shake.
Well, talking to Harvey means skipping the chain of command, so Coach won't like that. Harvey might not like that. And you'll get criticized by the fans if the word gets out.
Okay, so what's the upside from this option?
Well, forcing the conversation means forcing the truth, which is that you deserve to play. You get on the court faster, you create a new narrative of a precocious young talent who fights for what's his. Just like there's fans who don't like players who speak out, there's plenty more who respect someone who's willing to take what's theirs. So this could be very lucrative for you.
So I feel like you're most excited about a social thing.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be fun, but it's just one option. I mean, in the end, you're gonna have to choose what's right for you, both as a person and as a public figure. I can't make that decision for you.
Look, if Coach winds up being the issue, I'll deal with that. But it's too soon to be complaining about PT time. I just got here, man.
Then all you gotta do is just be the best MP you can be.
You sound like, you know what you sound like? You sound like one of them old Army PSAs. Be all you can be.
Look, man, all I'm saying is if you want to do the good soldier thing, that's fine. But no complaining. No acknowledging frustration with Coach's decisions. None of that, okay? You gotta be the good guy all the way, or else you'll earn a reputation for being a fake.
Look, understood.
All right, that's what we'll do.
What up, Rick?
Yeah, you know, not much. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about the new affiliation course.
Oh, that new rooftop joint?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw some dudes up there, bro.
Yeah, apparently they're open now, so I went and checked them out.
They got any hoopers?
They got kind of a regular crew, yeah. Got these group of guys that call themselves the Western Wildcats. But the best dude is this guy named Shammy Wells.
What's his deal?
Knockdown shooter, no conscience, and he's got some G League and NBA experience.
Hey, good looking, Rick.
Yeah, man. So if you want to put up some shots, I'd head over there. But you want some real competition, find Shammy.
Shammy. I got it.
Yeah, he's the captain of their City Slams team, too.
What's that again?
What's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
What up, coach?
Yo, what's up, man?
Oh, look who's back. Back again. Coachy's back. Tell a friend.
Yo, that was cringe, coach.
Yeah, I'm not much of an Eminem guy. Don't really connect with the material.
That's probably what you're reacting to.
Oh, man, it's good to see you. You know, I feel good to have somebody back in my corner, especially somebody who know my game the way you do.
Someone who helped build your game.
No doubt. You definitely was a huge help.
Good to see you, MP.
So, Harvey, he got you back as my personal guru?
I wouldn't go that far, but I like the work I did with you, and I'm a pretty good interview, so here we are.
All right, so I got a question for you.
Uh-oh. Serious mode. What's up?
You know about Coach and Lester and all that stuff, right?
Okay, what about it?
Well, you know Coach on like a coach level, so what should I do? Or did he say anything to you?
Well, nothing specific. Some offhanded stuff here or there, but, you know, I know he wasn't thrilled about the whole YouTube thing, but he just wants to win. That's all he cares about. So if you put in the work, help us win, I guarantee you'll get playing time.
Look, you know I'm not scared of no hard work.
All right, well, good. Well, I spent some time, put together a plan.
Okay.
Some goals to keep you on track. You accomplish those goals, and you'll be in the starting lineup sooner rather than later.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you picture things playing out to start your career. But you give me everything you got, and you're going to earn a place in that starting lineup. No one's going to stand in your way. Not Coach, not Harvey, not anyone.
You got me kind of fired up, Coach G. I like that.
Yeah, well, I was listening to Meek Mill on the way to work today. Dreams and nightmares. Not bad. Gets the blood pumping.
Hey, look, you only about a decade late, but that's good for you. So we starting somewhere good. That's
All
good.
right, you can go, kid. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, Coach.
Pistons basketball, baby! Motor City in the house!
And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time
Substitution. Here we go, Pistons. Here we go.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Olynyk against White. DeRozan on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lee bounce pass. Pistons passing it around. Here's MP. That one, no good. Nice D from DeRozan.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Grant the pass to MP. Shoots from 8. And that one drops for him. And several stops for MP before he made it here to the NBA. Greg, he spent a year in college before playing in the G League.
And that's a great route for a guy like MP. He felt like he was ready for the challenge. Joining the G League was the perfect place for him to grow.
Thompson, a screen on Olynyk. Steps back and fires. Goes back up. That shot is off. The Pistons go the other way with it, and going against Chicago, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this, with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. 29 seconds left in the first. The pass to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 8 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Passes to MP. Another miss by MP.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
On the wing, Thompson. 2 on the clock. Lee with the steal. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead.
With the score, your Pistons. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons. Coming onto the floor.
Entirely new group now out there. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Green. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Thompson. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the 1. Thompson in the corner. Outside, White. Kicks it to DeRozan. Nice move. Just 4 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Vucevic has got 21 in the game.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Lee passes to MP. There's the dish to Olynyk. Pass to Lee. Olynyk with it. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. MP, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. Excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
With the score, your Pistons, 36. The Bulls, 55.
MP's checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Grant. Diallo's checked in for Sadiq Bey. Saban Lee's subbed in for Corey Joseph. Chicago also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Kobe White comes in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Olynyk is out there with Diallo. Then it's MP. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Lee in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one's good, Caruso.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Unloads from 9. And MP with a nice bucket inside. 6 points for MP. The Bulls leading by 20. Pass to Caruso. Driving to the basket.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Lee passes to MP. 8 feet away. That misses off the backboard.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out to DeRozan. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
13 feet away. And there's the bucket from MP.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
It's got to be nice to have that combination of height
The score, your Pistons. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
For the quarter.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank all of you for coming out.
Hey, what's up, guys? Candace, you want to start?
Hi there, Candace Green. Looks like a rough start to your NBA career. Can you explain why you struggled tonight?
Hey, Candace. Look, this is a new team. I'm in a new league. You got new refs, and don't nobody really know where I fit in yet. I wasn't really getting the ball in my spots, and that didn't give me enough time to get my shots off, so I just wound up rushing a lot, making shots that I just normally wouldn't do, and that's okay. That's okay, because once my teammates learn where I like to get the ball, the results will come.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of isolation from you on offense and a lot of dribbling. Did Coach have anything to say about that?
Yeah, he had a couple words, but it's my first game. I need a little time to warm up. We got a long season ahead of us, and those shots will fall eventually.
Any worry about your teammates standing around on offense?
You should ask them about that.
What's up, MP? No, I'm actually really glad you're back.
Yeah, me and you both, man. It's been a... Wait, hold on. You being too nice, bro. What you about to ask me to do?
What? Well, I just can't be happy to see my friend.
And what else?
All right, fine. I came up with a genius idea, bro.
Right.
Now, check this out. There's a runway stage set up in the middle of the city. It's perfect for an impromptu fashion walk. I'm just saying.
You want me to do a fashion walk in the middle of the city?
All right, look, I know it sounds crazy, but that's why it's brilliant.
Everybody be talking about it.
Because everybody gonna be talking about it.
Yeah.
Look, I know you got style, man, and I know you've been wanting to start a fashion line someday. Well, the best way? Get people talking about it. I mean, you can't keep all this swag to yourself. All right, check this out. I'm gonna send you the info. You go check it out. Let me know what you think.
All right, man, I feel you. But look, at some point after a long day, I just want to come home. I want to chill, bro. No business.
Okay, and one day we will. After we've achieved all our dreams.
All right, so I shouldn't hold my breath. Got it.
Nah, definitely don't do that.
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. We gotta do a better job of managing the game down the stretch. We need maximum concentration in those situations. Put some time on the clock. And we're gonna work on some late game situations. You got it. Come on, man. Way to finish strong. Let's set up this next drill. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
I'm
doing?
Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
Great.
I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna stop you there. No time for chit chat.
Okay.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office twice a week. My kids' birthday invitations are press releases, and I craft players' social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt, but that's a great question.
I wasn't asking a question.
Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well,
no.
I don't have the time to tell it, so I'll give you the gist. Actually, no time for that. Only have time for the moral. United we stand, divided we fall. Imagine that, but with oxen.
Inspiring.
You and Coach aren't getting along.
I mean, it's clear that I'm not his first choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can be a huge asset
I
to
don't
this
care if you and Coach are sitting by the campfire singing Kumbaya. What I care about is what the public feels about your relationship. So, I need you to do an interview with John Luck where you sit down and you explain that everything is copacetic.
Yeah, but
clearly.
That's not the truth, though.
Perception is reality. Nobody likes a boat rocker, especially me.
Okay.
Sit down with John Luck. Say what needs to be said so we can all move on. You go back to basketball and I'll go back to dreaming of someday being able to sit down for a meal instead of scarfing down a shawarma wrap in the elevator.
The shawarma wrap. You didn't find that funny. I got it. Okay, I got it.
You're welcome to stay, but I'll be ignoring you from here on out.
Okay, well, thank you. You're ignoring me, okay? You have a great day, Miss Hanover. She is a nut basket.
Challenge the Bulls! Come on, guys!
It doesn't matter if they're the 2 best teams in the league or the 2 worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Chicago timeout call.
They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's MP, poked loose, and stolen by White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, now the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vucevic, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Vucevic has got 7 points.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
7-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He dishes it to Vucevic. There's Ball with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Olynyk. Inside. Here's MP. Drilled from 6 feet.
You can count on Olynyk to move the ball quickly when he spots an open teammate. And that feed was phenomenal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Passes it to Vucevic. Over Olynyk. And it's Vucevic missing.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And so it should be.
The Bulls. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Leggggoooo.
Defensively.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Timeout for the
Checked in
Bulls.
for Tristan Thompson. DeRozan comes in for Green. Kobe White, he's checked in for Levine. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. MP's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Sadiq Bey. Cunningham, he's checked in for Diallo. And Lee's subbed in for Joseph. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Grant is out there with Olynyk. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's MP. And it's Lee in at the 1. Pass to Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
The pass to Grant. Down low. Here's MP. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Lee against Ball. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the rejection by MP. And it's Grant in the corner. To the inside. MP against DeRozan. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from MP. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
Cunningham kicks to Lee. Pass to Cunningham. Over to the wing. MP against DeRozan. MP. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And they've repeatedly probed inside, and it's paid off.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for sure.
The Bulls 51. The Pistons 39.
the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pistons trail by 12. Hay kicks to Joseph. Passes it to MP. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Shot by Joseph. No good.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving them.
Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Rebound, Detroit. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Here's Cunningham. Green with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The pass to Ball. DeRozan against Bay. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded closer. Another miss by Vucevic. Pistons trail by 12. Right wing. DeRozan against Bay. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys, I think, are destined to come.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Chicago making some changes.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. That'll be a Pistons timeout. Substitution for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. MP, no good. Here's Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. From deep, Green. And no good. And so the Pistons take the win. They came in here.
End of the game. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
There he is, the wardrobe trailblazer, the style originator.
Yeah, I came to hang with the task generator. What's going on?
Oh, I mean, if you want to stop pursuing your dreams, just let me know and I'll back off.
What you feeling unappreciated, Ricky? That you need more hugs, bro?
I mean, a simple thank you every once in a while would be nice.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you for being the best business partner a guy could ask for, Ricky.
That sounds pretty nice.
All right, what we doing today?
All right, so look, I've been thinking. We need to separate you from everybody else when it comes to this fashion thing.
Right.
I got an idea.
All right, let me hear it, G.
We need to step up your game day fits. We need you in that Russell Westbrook, LeBron James conversation.
players still trying to find their rhythm out there early in the season. Here we go. Brent, when did you feel like you were at full speed?
Well, BA, I always keep...
Now to the line for the Pistons. Atlanta time. All right, fans, that was an ETL Hawks dancing. Dance team, make some noise!
And the Hawks with possession here. 7-point differential. Right outside. Pass to Gallinari. Tries to spin move. Over Diallo. And that one's long. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Closing.
27. The Pistons. All right, look who's coming into the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Cunningham. MP is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Saban Lee. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to MP. From down in the low post, it goes. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Herder gets the bucket.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it?
Love to see Gallo close to the rim. He really finishes nicely with that jam.
To the inside. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. Back to Lee. To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Right outside. Here's Jang. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
It's
time for teaser. Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancing.
Whole new group.
That's the end of the first half for the score. Your Hawks, 54. The Pistons, 33.
Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to...
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Wright. the teardrop falls in. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
MP with it. He's against Jang. And the basket by MP.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
MP no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Shot clock at 6 with a 9-footer. Off the window, it's good. 10 points for him. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Gallinari. Here's Okongwu. Here's Jang. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Olynyk for 3. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Well, Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
From 8 feet away, and MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Jang. Uses the glass on the layup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there?
At the end of the third quarter with the score. Your fans, your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Saban Lee is out there with Jackson. Then it's MP, and it's Livers in at the 3. And as restrictions are lifted, fans able to reconnect to the game. But also the players able to connect with one another. Brett, how important do you think that is for chemistry and team bond?
Well, I think it's huge. You know, looking back, the relationships that you build, those mean so much more and last so much longer than the years that you're a competitor, BA. So for the players getting past all that isolation and being back into some kind of familiarity, it's such a huge relief.
Shoots from 12, and he nails the jumper. And the Hawks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Williams passes to Johnson. Back to Williams. And the call is going to be yes.
That's his first personal foul.
Going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Detroit has possession. Pass to Jackson. MP left side. Here's Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Here's MP. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. MP's got 10 points in just the second half. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Collins finds Williams. Stolen. Out to the wing. Pass to MP. And again, it's Detroit.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Williams passes to Collins. Here's Jang. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Livers to the paint. Here's MP. Again, the Pistons score.
And what's working here?
All right, Lakers coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks.
He'll go for a different...
Substitution on the court.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Lee. Bay outside. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Outside Young.
91. The Pistons. 68. Thank you everyone for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to...
Piston substitution. Timeout for the Sixers. Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
And a different look here for the Pistons. MP's checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Grant. Diallo, he's checked in for Saddiq Bey. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Lee. To the middle, and stolen by Jordan. Harden, surveying the D. Back to Harris. Over Joseph. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harris has got 10 points.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Olynyk finds Diallo. Unloads from 9. And MP with a nice bucket inside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Passes it to Jordan.
And Pistons foul. Number 23. That's his first personal foul. At the line for Philadelphia,
numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Reed is checked in for Philadelphia. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden outside from past the arc. No good there. And Detroit the other way now. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And the pass to Korkmaz. With the drive and the rejection by MP. Here's Cunningham. And he gets the whistle.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pops it up for Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan. He'll throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Cunningham's got 7 points. Saddiq Bey, he's been the guy making it.
Your 76ers, 25. The Pistons,
All right, let's see y'all do this in a real game.
and your Sixers dancing.
Sixers will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Reed. Korkmaz checked in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Matisse Thybulle. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. MP's checked in for Bagley. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Grant. Cunningham, he's checked in for Diallo. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Saban Lee. On the floor for Detroit, Cunningham and Bey share the wing duty. Olynyk is out there with MP. And it's Joseph in at the 1. Now Olynyk. MP left side. Korkmaz grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 7. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top
Philadelphia
defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. 7-point differential. Pops it up for Jordan. And the rejection by MP. Joseph against Harden. Bey passes to MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
Here's Cunningham. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
It's Jordan on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's MP. And it's in off the backboard. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the
your 76ers 40. The Pistons 47.
Half waited until he got the look.
Ha! MP in the flesh. I got a little stat challenge for you to see.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's gonna love to hear you say that, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
I feel like I'm getting adjusted pretty well, to be honest with you. You know, we have some schemes, but it's still just basketball. And hopefully once they see that what I can do, they'll take the leash off of me and let the fans see what I'm really capable of out there on the court.
Do you think you've earned the trust of the coaching staff?
I think I'm close if I'm not there, but it's his team, so he'll make that decision whenever he's ready to do that. But in the meantime, I'm just going to focus on what I can control.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
what's up? Get in here. Hey, get out of here. Welcome, come on in. right, see you later.
Hi, welcome in. Come by if you need anything else.
Hi, let me know if I can help you find anything. Have a great day.
Come on in, have a good time. Don't be a stranger now. Hey, what's up? Get in here. Hey, get out of here.